Hello, Offworlders on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. My name is Femar, and welcome to the stream. Today we are basically just doing more of the Atreides quests and some trainer missions because I would like to get some of my skills up and work on my damn combat build because I feel like I'm starting to suck when it comes to MK5 enemies out in Shoal and in the deep desert. But anyways, I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad, I don't know. But before we get started, I want to just check in. You're kidding me. You're not serious. I just see a spice plume, no one's at it yet. I'm gonna go get it. I will take one. And I'm gonna put all this in here. Do this. And this off. I'm also taking off my shield. Because where we're going, we don't need it. Sorry. Yes, but I'm gonna do this. That's a big old spice plume in it. Oh no, that's brewing. So that is gonna happen fairly soon. It's about to pop. That's about to pop. That's about to pop. I think so. Somebody's already there. Get it.
Yeah.
I think that's the first time I've seen it plume. That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah? What are you doing, you poor?
I'm streaming. But I saw the plume and I was like, oh, I'll try to get it, but hey, you got it anyway, so. All right, have at it. Up, go, go, go. Once the worm dissipates, we'll go back in and finish up the job. Looks like no. We just don't know when, there's a new mechanic with the worm where it lingers, and I don't know how it triggers that. But anyways, all right, so that's that. We'll go back to doing the Atreides quests. I go get my stuff. I gotta rearrange all this crap. Get the rest of my stuff. Just trying to rearrange this so I can take it back. No, that's wrong. There we go.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Honestly, I don't think I need this dew scythe unless I'm getting water, so... Where's my other... Oh my god, look who showed up. Sky Attitude on YouTube. Sky is Mogod and I's original guildmate in the Division 1 and Division 2. Well, I don't know. Did you play the Division 2? What are you doing? What are you up to? And why aren't you playing Dune with us?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Picking this up. Using this, using this, using the pants. Yeah, that's right. It's here. There you go. That's it. Let's go here. 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 Leaves me room for... Yeah. Sky says busy with life. Join in soon. Well, thank you, sir. It's good to see you. I know you messaged me on Steam once or twice, but it's good that you're doing well. Mogod and I were talking about you the other day, actually. That, I'll put the dew scythe here. That way I don't have to worry about nothing. So I can't do nothing because the storm's coming anyways. House gets messy, I gotta clean it up. Okay, before I get into the missions, let me just track them first. Maybe we'll do some of the new missions. So this is the part of the main quest. I was talking, I met Ari, which I think is Aristay. I'm pretty sure. And I have to go and find a black market trader to look at this Ixion decryption device that we found, or that, yeah, in that Fremen Siege. So, and then the other ones are the Atreides rank quest, which I have to go into Haga Rift, and then the Mentats, which I need to go to the Mentat, the Trooper, the Swordmaster, and the Bene Gesserit trainers, which all of those quests tell me that I have to go. Well, okay, one of them's in Arakeen, the other one's in Harko, so we will do that after we go do this one. So I will do this instead of the main quest. But I want to check how my death stills are going. I started to upgrade to the advanced one. Let's see how that goes. I need to get some bodies, so before we get started, I'm gonna farm a little bit of bodies. And I finally got a spice refinery. And I have 22, so can I start upgrading these windmills? Says I can make it. I have reached the building. So this is what we'll do. Hidden behind this wall. I have hidden some generators. So let me. How many do I have? Oh my god, I have a shit ton. There's got to be a better way for me to tell. Okay. If I delete one, it's going to go down. So. Let me disable this. That should be enough for me to dispose of one. Pop the stuff in the buggy, which, by the way, I'm gonna sell these. I think these low grade lubricants will take longer to craft, but a hell of a lot less resources. And it did some research on how everything cost for the MK4 radiation suits versus this, and all you need is water and cells and sand, and you can get plenty of sand. Sand is easy to get. This definitely takes a lot longer and a lot more, but a lot less resources. So we'll see how that goes. Let me demolish this. Nope, not that, that. And this needs to go outside, correct? So I don't know where to put this. I mean, I go here. Not enough support. Can't fit any of these. Okay, this can temporarily go here. This temporary. Now, what does it take? It takes industrial grade lubricants. This might not work. Spice residue? I don't think so. I'm not ready for this, so. Sorry. Oh. Quickly. Quickly go back up there before the other stuff disappears in the suitcase. That was a waste of time. Guess I'm not ready for the big boys yet. Spice. I put you back in there? Yep. Okay. Okay. Instead, we'll put more of these. No. Trying to be comfortable with power so that when I keep upgrading, I don't have to worry about having to do this. So if I do it now, as I'm upgrading, then everything should be fine. Right? Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna take stuff from the buggy. Let's move this up here. 20. Okay, so that's good. More so, the reason for this is I want to upgrade the death stills. And I'm on the cusp of all the power that I can muster, so I'm gonna do this upgrade so that when I start replacing them with the advanced one, I don't get shut down. It's still up? Why is it still up? Boom. Damn. Can't place it, huh? Two more. All right. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just replace all of these. Which is great because I'll use these fuel cells to craft some more lubricant. Should be fine. Excellent. Now I can open this back up. You see all my cisterns that I've hidden? Isn't it great? Fantastic, huh? Isn't it wonderful? And then after that, I'll start slowly replacing these. But these are storage, so it's not going to affect the production. This might look better. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'll do with that, but should be able to put 2 more. Replace it. There, done. And it says I'm out of cobalt, but I bet. This is just great. Look at that. That's so tacky, but whatever. Oh. 40 out of 40 production. 42 out of storage. So that's water, decoration, stores, projections. Production. I can't build anything else unless I start getting rid of some of this stuff. I'll just do that later. But I have about 700 spare power. Should be enough to start replacing these one by one. Maybe they'll work, maybe they're not. I don't know if that'll work because these little guys take... One's 200, the other one's 350. So maybe. But then I have to think about all the tier 6 equipment. Just great. I think I'm bugged, so I'm gonna... $71,000. How fast is this going? Oh, there's no... Man, I am in dire need of bodies. Yeah, I got rid of all my blood purifiers. I'm not even carrying anything in relation to blood anymore because it just takes up too much room and I want more room. So, instead, we got a little area right over here called Mesa Terrell. And we will farm bodies. We'll collect some carbide scraps and some other thing. Diamondine dust while we're here. And then we'll go to Harco Village, the Spiral Deserter, and we'll start some of these. Start back up on the trainer missions and the oh shit. It's too late. Daniel on Kick. Just followed. Thanks for the follow, sir. What? Oh, I already have a bot in? Oh. Oh, forgot to empty out the buggy. Alright, I'll go back. Gosh. How in the heck? Daniel says, hey, great streamer. I can help you get verified faster and help you grow your channel and start earning $50,000 a month with KCIP. What is KCIP? Message me on Discord. Yeah, tell me, how can I start earning $50,000 a month as a totally... I thought my shield was down. What? What? There's more to that than that. No, that's it. Okay, shit. How fast are these going? Okay, this is circuit 5. This one should be circuit 5 as well. Yep. Got a whole bunch to go. Which reminds me, if production is at max, I can't craft anything else, can I? Oh, okay. This is, yeah, reach the limit. So I can't add anything else. Except for cisterns. I can't even add dust stills. I'm gonna have to work on that. Double check my work. Might as well dump this. All right, let's try this again. Zara Rosie, thank you for joining on Twitch. Since we're doing storyline missions and such today, I will not be joining the guild on Discord. So, if you want to hear Mo, you're gonna have to convince him to start streaming himself. Because on days like this, I'm not going to join Discord. Sorry. But I'm not. You respawn? No. Good. You would think that they would have some containers here. but it doesn't look like they do. And I know that this area is not meant for this. What? I could fit here before. Why can't I fit here now? But they don't see me, huh? What happens when you're doing that? I fucking hate melee. Just, I can't get around how to figure out how to deal with them. Okay. Oh, that was wasted. Not even worth picking up the blood. I think I don't need it. It's not necessary. Stuff I don't need. It's just causing me it's gonna cause me issues with picking up bodies. It's back there.
Reveal yourself.
People, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sand.
So I thought there was 3.
Burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis swept across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted minds, scouring the truth of history from 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite.
Corpse after corpse after corpse. What's the other one?
But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud
Shai-Hulud
above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too the Shai-Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast. That we endure.
That we endure.
In our remembering. In direction, Shai-Hulud is
Shai-Hulud.
in judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all, but they constant their devotion. No,
Oh, they died? Controller is very wonky. Does so many things that I don't intend for it to do, and it just keeps doing it. All right, pick up this last bit of carbide scraps and get out of here. Don't know how many bodies we picked up. Picked up enough. Should have picked up enough. Get out of here. Hopefully they respawn by now, because... Oh, I only have enough to carry 3 more, so... They respawn? Looks like they did. I was picking up the wrong thing. I'm not trying to consume spice. What? Run! Oh my god! This might be it. I think I can carry another. Oh no, I can't.
Reveal yourself. Damn, need to reload.
You saw that, right? Skills don't work. At least not for me on a controller. That should be it. Hi, Jerozy, how's it going? I don't even know why I pick up the spice melange. I don't know why. Waste of time for me. Is that Rosie doing good? Just trying to pick up some bodies before I start on these trainer quests. Just keep going. Is there anything up there? I think that's it for all the guys.
Long has the son of Arrakis blazed across
much more can this carry? Oh my god, I bet it can carry as many as... I bet I can keep going. Shai-Hulud! Shai-Hulud!
Shield off!
They nerfed that. It's fucking useless now. Not even a second. Not even a second for the summon step. Oh no, storage full. Back to base. Yeah, sure, Zara Rosie. Send me your Discord and I'll take a look at it. Storm coming up from the northeast. I really have to rethink these skills. I have to rethink combat. I have to readjust. I just feel inadequate, especially with the melee. A storm is coming. That's it for that one. Excellent. Oh, forgot mine. Excellent.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, sure. Send me your Discord name. It's all gone except for these two. Head back up. Put these in my storage bin. Personal storage bin. And the blueprint's going to the junk blueprint. And this guy, I don't know. I don't know what to do with that guy. But we have plenty of bodies. Now, it's just better than this. It says I crafted this, but I didn't craft it.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's what that means, right? Oh, by the way, look at that. I have over 1 million credits now. Solari. All right, Zara, I'll send you a message when I can. Place anything yet? No. It's not worth repairing anything. All right, let's get to this missions. Make sure all the bodies are going. No, they're not going. No, there's not. Oh, wow. That was quick. I thought I put bodies in here and that went quick. Deposit. Deposit. Got that one right. And deposit. And deposit. Okay. Didn't I just oh no, I extracted water. I didn't drink it though. Alright, let's rethink these damn skills. Obviously. I just don't. Sit with that. Oh, let me replenish my repair wire. Let me replenish my ammo. And then we're good to go. Well, not good to go. I have to replenish my health kits too. How much do I have? I have 3, so I need 17. Man. Drink. Oh, we're at it. Woo! Drink of choice again is Mountain Dew Zero. Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero. That's the wrong vehicle, sir. Also for this, switch out to my thrusters. All right. Okay. Let's go. Are you kidding me? I swear I thought I had, oh, you know what? Probably because when I was quickly transferring the bodies, it was, it transferred my stupid fuel. Try this one more time. Dun. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost. Oh, up.
Someone's here. Found you! Eyes on target.
take the dignity. Are you? Oh, oh God. We go find some damn metal. Y'all see any metal anywhere? Of course, Coriolis storm. We have to do this again. Stupid ass blood. Gotta be some scrap ammo. Not ammo, salvage metal. Anyone? Is someone up there? I'll take the money. Come on, someone got to give me some salvaged metal. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You gotta have some metal somewhere.
Someone's here. You're dead. Where's my backup?
Yeah, but I don't think that's enough.
Huh?
Scared me. Huh?
Shield on.
Who's that?
Shield on! Attack!
as well come here and loot all this stuff while I'm here. Might as well. Something up here. What's up there? I feel like I've been here before.
Shield yourself.
I see
Here.
some.
Swarms.
I need backup.
They're coming. Help.
Maybe I need to go melee, or I don't know.
Let's get the bastard.
Let's get the bastards.
Kill them all.
Identify yourself.
I got you. Who goes there? I see someone.
How much do I need? I need 25. Wow,
There's someone here.
this is ridiculous. Wonder if they got some fibers. They're not gonna have fibers down here in the rift.
Shields up.
Alright, let me get out of here. Oh. Intel. Oh my god, let me get out of here. This is going in circles. Need the key here, but I could have sworn. God, something down here. How do we get out of here? I'm just going in circles. God, gosh darn it.
Huh? Who's that?
Wasting my time trying to get the stupid blood packs. As hard as you can go. That is as high as you can go. Going back home to pick up my damn blood crap. Really hate that I have to come back and get this shit. Can you make with spice? I'm curious. Oh, you can't make anything with it. Oh, you can make salvage metal with that. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So I'm dropping that. $10,000 8V. 9,000 8V. I'm shaking my head because this is just ridiculous. What's the moral of the story, folks? Don't leave home without your blood pack and extractor. Stupid. Really stupid. Oh, and then another dumb thing that this game overlooks. You notice how the current update of the mission that I have tracked is to extract 5,000 milliliters of blood. Notice that the waypoint is gone. So my friend Runner had this issue the other day trying to go back to his mission because he needed something, so he had to go out of the dungeon. Well, he lost his way of where the dungeon was, and he didn't understand that the waypoint was inside the dungeon. So the waypoint was telling him it's there, but not specifically where. So once you go into whatever area that you are, it deems you that you're located there. So see, I have absolutely no fucking clue where this is now. I'd have to go on the map and find out exactly where. Where? Nowhere. So they don't anticipate this kind of shit. And it's a very amateur overlook. Nothing, Saitos. I'm just venting how some of the littlest things in the game are overlooked that the developers just don't even care about or didn't even think about. So I'm at the price of betrayal. Now I have to go look up the fucking location because I had to go back and get something. But it's not so much of a bug, but more of a they just didn't think about this. But when you're at the location, it disappears because it thinks that you're there and that you're not gonna leave until you complete the mission. It's just an oversight. Anyway, so now I have to go look up the price of betrayal. Like you said, Saitos, this is the most addicting game, yet it's the most frustrating piece of shit ever because of little things like this. On top of that, the devs really don't give a shit about you because all of the things that I have been hearing about the bugs, the mishaps in the deep desert, the fuck-ups that they're doing, it just makes me very I'm just unknown. I mean, I love the game, but I'm also like, how could you guys just overlook something like this? Anyways, price of betrayal. Dune. Am I wasting fuel just sitting here with it on? Yeah, where is the Spiral Deserter Outpost? That's what I want. Spiral Deserter Outpost. I was thinking, Zaitos, that I could just simply go throughout the rest of the game without having a blood pack and a blood extractor, because it feels better not having to worry about that shit. But here I go, going. Every once in a while, you'll stumble upon these missions where you have to collect blood from the deserters. And so I had to backtrack and go and pick it up. First, I was thinking, oh, maybe I can just find some fiber and some scrap metal and craft a, a small one, an improvised one. But no! Are you talking about the life scanner or like a regular scanner? Oh my god, just give me the location, man. Outpost. The Spiral Deserter Outpost. It is here. Where? It is. Ah, it's right there. Thanks, I'm gonna go pick that up when I get back. Oh, it's down here. Is it? That's not it. Is this it? This is not it. Handheld scanner. Are all NPCs in the Rift Atreides deserters? Ah! I just completed it. I don't even think that was the right location. Analyze the blood at the console. Let's see, above. What is this console? It's up top. Okay. Doing this crap again. Jeez, how far do I have to go? It says you have to go out. I was just here. You've learned something interesting. Anyway, Psychtos, how's your day? Kamikaze. I got a feeling that a storm's coming. Bottle of whiskey. Yeah. Yes, sir. Drink it up.
What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. I must know more first. An old friend of mine is mixed up in... She might be in danger. I've been trying to locate her. It's a delicate matter. That's all I can say for now.
What? You think, someone stole it? Because there is apparently another rumor that people are able to hack inside of a base and then reprogram the owner's subfife and be able to steal anything.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. You're good. Find the intel I need and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal? Do whatever it takes. This one is important to me.
I suppose the missions that require you to have a hand scanner won't warn you prior, will they? I'm gonna go craft one right now. There's another device that's taking up storage. Oh, I see. Well, I'm gonna go back and craft one anyways. That's a good thanks for the heads up. Another storm coming, huh? Good grief.
Sector weather.
See, that's what I'm trying to avoid, and it really pisses me off that I have to do that. Because it doesn't give you any inclination. Oh, hey, you might need this. Alright. Hand scanner. Cytos, will this work? Oh, it only detects the living. Oh, okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me see where I can set this. by the way, Saitos, I was able to get one. And I was able to get this scrubber. The triple shot rifle. It's cool. I like it, but oh, it's great for PvP. Wow. Okay. Scanner. Yeah, I got that. Got this. Got this. Since I hope I don't have to. It's got to be a way for me to dump this. I really don't want to have to craft a blood purifier. Oof. Wait. Okay, it is a refinery. All right. I'm really trying to avoid having to craft one of these things, but I'm running out of production space. You know what? That's the truth. Then eventually they'll all fill up. Then I'll be screwed. Plenty of fuel. Saitos, yes, I've been to the deep desert, just only in the A block and B block, just kind of scouting out the first section, the first row. I have not been out in any of the anything past the rocky area. Have you been since the update yesterday or the day before? Where's that hole at? No, it's in here. Don't mind me. Yeah, I'm gonna make it more immersive. I'm just gonna keep it there.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben, rich in shade and sheltered from the weather. Two rarities here on Arrakis. I will admit, I do feel lucky. We've developed several shade-tolerant species that can survive on the floor of the graben. Naturally, this success has made station number 29 a must-see for our colleagues at the more challenging stations. If you are one of those visitors from above, please make yourself at home. I'm sure you'll find it a refreshing break from stinging sand and blistering sun.
Looking for some scrap metal.
Welcome, honored
Are
guest.
these little worms?
Dr.
What is that?
Natalia Manis here,
Disgusting.
head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me.
Who's that? Got plenty of ammo now.
Identify yourself.
I see someone.
Got the ID band. Ooh, what was that?
Someone here. Reveal yourself.
This is a nice gun, Saitos. Very nice gun. Now, if you were to compare it to Thufir's Best, Thufir's Best just as good, with, you know, being an actual sniper version of it. Something in here, this little crevice. Oh. What? I'm not trying to use the spice, but whatever. I'm gonna hallucinate again. There's got to be a way to turn it off. Shit. I'll just play Invincible there. How about that? I think I missed. Oh, it's on this floor.
Howard, here's the details about the Chrome drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cars. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
We should start getting some of the blade stuff. I've been ignoring it the whole time. Let's go. Let's go. That was not here. It's the other way.
Welcome, honored guest.
Saito says DD in the server and my server active. It seems like it is because there are definitely houses in the islands, but I haven't been out there, so I can't really answer that question. But I have seen houses there, so yes. And there are plenty of houses out in the first row. Plenty. Constellation chest. You mean the big one? Didn't I pick it up? Didn't I get this? Is that what you mean, the constellation chest? Oh well. It's too late now. Funny how it's saying it's above. Where is Anvil? That is a nice location. Wait for the giraffe. Waiting for the trees.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out. Yes, this is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable. I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know, Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading.
Hey, Saitos, have you played any of the Mass Effect games?
My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
I think this is the same voice actor that plays Garrus.
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift.
Ugh.
My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Perhaps you're right. I should not say so. I should not think so. But perhaps you're right. Will you go find Katrina Kloros? I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
All right. Back into the rift. I'll tell you one thing. It's a lot more fun doing these missions with an ornithopter. It's just a lot more fun. Where are we going? What was this place called?
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insights turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Jeez.
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now. No? Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Huh. You again.
Really? You gotta make us go to the damn wreck? It's gonna make us PvP, aren't they? Wow. Find the bow. It seemed like it's more than one entrance, but sure. Spider-Man. There's no way. Nope. On the other side? Here we go. Oh no. Oh, is this? Ah, I'm so dumb. It's 2 pieces.
Reveal yourself.
I think I'm under the effects. Neat. What's in here? Neat. Oh, oh. Investigate the storage room for clues. Oh, yeah, okay. Just wanna explore. Okay, this is the outside.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of... Let it be known that... I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Interesting. Shelter.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Chloros is dead. Puddle of gore. Yeah. That's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
She was a turncoat. She got what was coming.
She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable. I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Oh my God.
It seems we both yet live.
Wow, okay. Seems like I am under the effect still. Let me bank some of this crap. And we will continue. empty. Carrick's pants. Storage is full. Ooh. Oh. Too much ammo. Bank that in here. And then looks like I will scramble the rest. Whoa, that's a whoa, that's 100. Why is it that every time I go to the house, there's a storm that brews? That's a wonderful, wonderful dart rifle. Put it in there. Maybe I'll sell it. This in there. Bank that. Put my money where my mouth is. And let me check this water. I need to take 45,000 out now. This is a good thing. Oh, that's right. It's right here. See, this is a good thing. Got a while's way to go. Shit. I gotta reduce the water to 329,000. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Oh. So I can't put anything in there. It won't let me. So these wavy lines meaning that I'm going through withdrawals right now. And this light should be red where there's no body. So that you know that there's a body in there. I cannot. I really don't want to eat any spice. Can't drink it? Still going through withdrawals. Whatever. Okay. Everything resolved. I do need more repair wire on. We're going to one of the Atreides palace now. Not the palace, but whatever this place is. I've been here one time. I was fascinated by it. I need a place to park. It's 4:16. I've only been streaming for 2 hours, 3 hours. I'm bugged. I'm gonna log out. La, la, la. Mm-hmm. I think I'm fixed. Oh, this place is cool.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits.
Now this is what I meant that's supposed to sound like.
Let's see what you have there. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
I don't think you'll be hearing from him anymore.
I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. Your moral flexibility may be of use to me. My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I'd like to work with you. We can insulate House Atreides from what must be done. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor.
Why should I work with you?
It would be something of a promotion. I can take you deeper into this spycraft playfield, into deeper mysteries. Certainly, you must be curious. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakis. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakis itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
I'm on it. So I am 3. So can I have any contracts? I don't think any of this stuff will be worth my... No! Oh. I think any of this stuff will be worth my time. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm going to buy something. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Now, let's see what we can buy.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh. That's it. Focus bug. Can I look this up real quick? It cannot tell me what the stats are. So I've got to find it myself. It is called a focused cutter array MK5. It only does jasmium, so it is not worth it. Well, it does 253 jasmium. Current one that I can do is 5. Ooh, that does a lot more. It does 168 aluminum out of this one, which is 135. How much is that?
Welcome back. What can I show you?
125,000. Ooh. Okay. That might be something that I'd like to buy. What is this Carib heavy armor set variant? Buying this. I'm gonna buy that. Oh. I no longer have a million. I'm gonna have to fix that. Atreides still suit watch. Swatch, sorry. Buy this too. Okay,
Welcome back. What can I show you?
Yeah, it uses aluminium. Ooh. Very cool. Oh, really? I wasted that. Oh. Should have known. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me put all of these on. That looks cool. I'm glad I got that. Where's the pants? Where's the boots? What happened to my boots? I like that. Oh, just keep... Okay. All right, who's next? It's over here. Oh, that's a house.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis.
She a Bene Gesserit?
I am Sister Mesa.
Uh-huh.
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. But I can offer some insights into their storied abilities.
Wait a minute.
As a guard, do you suppose? Or a groundskeeper? No. My proximity to their fortress denotes no alliance, loyalty, or employment. I am in hiding. Circumstance dictates I keep a low profile in this place on which the universe will soon turn. The pendulum swings, and it swings from this fulcrum, this planet. I'd say this is the safest spot for quite a distance in every direction. Sand flies to the west, and slavers all around. Traitorous dunemen. It's true their lot was a hard one, but they imagined to choose their fate. Ridiculous. Their place in the Imperium was an honor. Rarely. But if you intend to travel around, be well prepared for battle. You might want to equip yourself with some weapons and ammunition. To the north, you will find a trade post, Pinnacle Station. There is another trade post further away to the west of here. Follow the edge of the desert, and you will not miss it. But be warned. I've heard rumors of raving fanatics out west. I see. But it's plain to me that however they were acquired, you already possess some skills in these arts. I can offer you nothing more.
Oh, she's the basic train. Okay.
Seek out Jocasta Cleo. She was higher up in the Order, in line to be a Reverend Mother. Last I heard, she's in Harco Village. Like me, she's in exile. A minor courtesy, but you are welcome.
I see, okay. Alright, well, let's get out of here. It's nice. It's a nice palace. Little steep for my taste, but whatever. To home. I'm gonna go there first. We go home first and craft this cut array so that I can have it. Because I want it. Oh my god! Oh my god! I wonder, do they sell... I'm gonna buy some Harkonnen stuff at Arrakis. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Yeah. Nothing. I don't even think I got the buggy variant. Or the bike variant. Oh. How's the water? All right. Still processing. Okay. Damn. Oh. Well, that's easy. Okay, I mean, that's easy. 4, right? How long is this gonna take? Jesus. I've only made 1,000 silicone blocks. That's crazy. I don't have any aluminum, do I? No, I can make lots of aluminum. I'll make 250. And I had, what was it? 80. It's 180. Oh. No. Jesus. Excellent. Runner, what kind of cut array do you have? Yeah, let's replace yours with mine. It's brand new. Oh, you poor, that's so nice of you. Oh, shut up. Ooh. Yuck. Yikes. It has focus cutter MK5, the question mark bigger buggy boot. Yeah, that's obviously the purple one. The Bloodshot Buggy MK5 engine. And that's it. So 1, 2, 3. It's got 3 uniques on it. So not too bad. Why can I repair that? It says it's 99%. Huh. Huh. Okay. Shit. Should I just go ahead and pick some of that stuff up? Nope, I'll do that later, because I don't care. I don't care, I don't care. Everything good? Okay, maybe not. Ooh. Alright, got the welding wire. Let me go do some repairs. No, I'm not gonna repair you. I can't repair you. You, I'll repair. Why are you... So many bugs. I'm not even going to do this quest, so... Stop tracking. Actually, scratch that reverse. I need to, nope, I've got enough, who is this? Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just watch this. Yeah, I'm gonna scratch that reverse up and I'm gonna put hold on the Atreides quest because I am level 3 now. And I'm going to see if I can do some of these trainers and get level 2 finally. Oh, that's who is that? The Bubbles? The Bubbles? The Bubbles? It's either Mogod or Papa. Okay. Let's go to Edda King first. Gonna go to Edda King first. Ooh. You see that? Now watch this get stuck. We're not gonna be able to leave. I'm gonna eat me some snacks while I'm doing this. No, Gizmo, you can't have it. My little puppy's looking at me like, can I have some? And now he's giving me the puppy face. Now he's giving me the puppy face.
Hello again.
Hi. Ground vehicle swatch. Office furniture set. Mercenary light armor set. I don't want a deserter. Buggy variant. Steel suit swatch. Oh yeah, why not? That's about it. That's about it. I have to be 5 for that. Shit. Buggy variant. 70 grand. I'll look that up before I do that. Oh, that's what it means. It's custom. It's a custom, you know, custom. Boom. Shakalaka. What you think? Yes? No? Oh. Interesting. Oh. I just want to check it out. Yeah, I can't change anything with this. Okay. This is... should be what I've equipped. Yeah, there we go. And the boots. Boots. That look cooler? I don't. Okay. So part of the mission, if you please. Marco. Yeah. The blood back to Zan. Snow in here. Yes, it is. Okay.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters?
Yes.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
Yay!
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Our next lesson deals with this topic directly. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
Babel.
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
Excellent. Very good. Oh, yes. Very good. Do I have this installed? Yes. Excellent. Shooting them from the back. I don't want it though. I don't want that either. Rifle damage. I definitely want that. At 35 points left. Excellent. Oh, I gotta start his third.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the more strands we pull, the greater the gulf of our ignorance becomes apparent. Realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
All right. But last time I talked to him, I wasn't very happy.
He will see its value. He will see my value. He must.
All right. Okay. I'm coming to get you. You better run. I'm coming to get you. If I remember correctly, I could buy some stuff over here. Oh, I'm a little...
Always good to see
just a little bit loose.
What can I do for you today?
Show me what you got. Can't buy nothing. The buggy variant, the still suit swatch. The light armor swatch. Nope. Nope.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. This is actually quite impressive. Unfortunately, I cannot see myself ever working with a twisted mentat and former Harkonnen asset. He's giving you mentat training, isn't he? I can tell. We are built on our associations. Do you know whom you associate with? My files on Zane DeWitt are extensive. Would you like to know more? Born a bastard child of a minor lord of the Chusik system and the personal maid of the Lady of the House, Zane was sent away to avoid scandal. Midway through his mentat training, Zane was expelled from the school for psychological issues. I suspect the issues stem from his separation from his mother. This would set the tone that would ring through the rest of his life. Cut off by his father, Zane lived in the slums of Kaitane. Using his mentat skills, he organized small groups of criminals into a ruthless cartel. Eventually captured and imprisoned, Zane awaited execution until he was purchased by the Bene Tleilax and brought to Tleilax for twisting. This twisting involved amplifying several negative emotions, chiefly Zane's attachment issues. He completed his training. Most recently, he served Glasu Raban here on Arrakis, until a falling out with Peter de Vries, leading to an arrest. The details remain unclear. However he got there, Zane found himself on the street, returning to form by organizing small bands of criminal thugs into something greater. Those are the broad brushstrokes of his history. I thought you should know.
Ryan?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it.
Nothing, just doing some trainer missions. I finished up a rank in the Atreides quest line, so I switched it up by starting some trainer missions, and we're doing the Mentat. I think I'm just gonna do it up to here, then I'm gonna go to Harko to turn in the other trainers' missions.
Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
Wait, did he just give me rank 3?
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success. I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return. When the great work is complete, it will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here, working out the rest of the many details.
Can I can. Oh my goodness. Yes, I will. Oh yes. Uh-oh. I will refrain from upgrading that. But these, oh my goodness, yes. Enter the passage of Artemis. Any more quests in this area? None? Nope. I gotta go to Haga Basin. Harko. Alright. I'm gonna say that Trooper is probably more important. So we'll do Harko. We'll do the Troopers. Next. Yes. Can I? Okay, cool. Oh, that's... I was hoping that it would track and then I could just go, but it won't. So you track it, how? What happens if you, I think I'll have enough fuel. All right, when we land at Harko Village, I'm gonna go get me something to drink real quick. I feel right at home. I will be right back. All right. Yes. All right, let's do this. Why is it showing 2 quests? Okay.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions Get these Antares back!
Vujki od Prejkai Vajdo. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Oh, shit. So much for doing the trainer mission.
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests, and what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage.
The fuck is this?
See, Sub-Prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
So a bit of Easter egg in the first Dune strategy game. I think it was on the Amiga or PC. Sorry, it was MS-DOS, and then I've known it as Sega. This is Sega CD. The Emperor is projected when he calls to get the spice. This is an Easter egg of that. The sound and the projection itself. So that's pretty cool.
What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? Do not make the mistake of considering me a fool. Most only make that mistake once. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No, I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanevar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact.
Like I'm supposed to know that.
That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
Right, well...
I've been waiting for you. Keeping an eye on things, dodging Sardaukar patrols, making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? You owe me a water debt, Offworlder, for dragging your carcass out of that shipwreck and saving your life.
Have you no honor? Haven't you learned this lesson, Offworlder? Arrakis is a harsh place. Your water is yours because I willed it so. Now tell me what Fenring wanted. This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Can I do my damn mission now? Ugh. What's this? Advanced trooper. I need to meet smuggler. Just 3 of them? Okay, yeah, wait.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen to safeguard our security.
Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The Na Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanavar. This is my place.
17 meters. Is this in? No. I just saw 17 meters. Oh. No. Jesus. So that is her.
Welcome back. The same thing that happens to any poor savages that don't submit to the Imperial yoke. My world had its own primitives that suffered the same fate. The ones who adapt survive. The Fremen had no chance against the Sardaukar. That's a special drink. Fresh cedret juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life dealing with the Harkonnens. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets.
Greasy.
Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there and check the book for yourself. It's written in code, of course, but if you can look it over and report back, I may be able to figure out where Tuco is holed up.
A kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
That is part of the main mission that I don't want to do. Where is the dead drop ledger?
Welcome back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Well, this is just an informed guess, but I'm pretty sure that code refers to a dead drop on top of one of the rock spires in Jabal Ifrit.
Ah, great. Go back to Haga Basin there. Let's deliver the records now. So I will be switching over to the Bene Gesserit, turning them in.
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Let's see what you found. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories. Any idea or concept that challenges any core belief is not welcome, no matter how valid and well-proven it may be. That is precisely what we are trying to find out. Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and the genealogical data is relevant to my research. However, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other leaders fitting prophecy. Of course, it's the same prophecy the sisterhood conveniently engineered themselves. Waste not a drop of worry on the Bene Gesserit. Here, their secrets are as plenty as grains of sand. Save your detecting for the mission. I am not your comrade, and I don't need, require, or respect your counsel.
Oh, fuck you too.
Unfortunately, the holy texts you recovered are incomplete. I need you to track down more evidence of the Sisterhood's work. While most of it was lost in the Purge, the texts you recovered give me hope that some fragments will have survived. Find them for me.
All right, next up. Sword Master. Does it say? Question Alara Tuik. Karthek Tuik. It's not here. Question Alara Tuik about the contract. Where's the fucking waypoint? Where is the Laratuic?
Those who oppose House Sarkonnen meet only ruin. Choose loyalty. Choose survival.
Karthek Tuik. Alara Tuik. Oh my god. I have to go and talk to her.
the kitten is back. Do we have business?
What? I didn't even read it.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Why is it doing that?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Check the log. Report back to Sarion.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, kitten. If you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about? Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you look like a problem to me. My family has a sense for these things. My father calls it his spice nose. Knowing when a job is going to go bad. And you're bad news. My father prefers that other people don't discuss his business. But my name is Alara Tuek. I'm here to hold your leash, kitten.
She's a Fremen, by the way. Tuek is a Fremen, I think.
Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have two names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? It was inevitable that with the Fremen gone, someone would seize upon the threads of their mysticism. A new cult has been born in the Haga Basin. They call themselves the Masquerette, a bunch of worm worshippers haunting the ruins of an old power station. And their leader? A prophet. No one has ever seen her in the flesh, but her Salido projection preaches to her faithful every day. Her inner chamber is guarded by 5 pentashields.
Oh God, don't make me go back over there.
The access keys for each shield are carried by 4 of her most fervent followers, except for the 5th key. That she keeps with her at all times. She calls them her chosen, and has named them after the parts of the sandworm. The tooth, the fire, the body, and the breath. Each carries a key.
Ooh.
But as I mentioned, the 5th key is kept by her. Do not give up so easily, kitten. This is a shield dissembler, mentioned in the handbook as a way to bring down shields. A dissembler takes time and patience to use. They cannot be used against personal shields. They take minutes to align with pentashields. If you were caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Will you find our paranoid cult leader, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
She had the other one.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? I believe you already have a task.
Okay.
And it remains undone. Come back when you've finished, kitten, and we'll talk.
Still gotta do it one at a time. Let's report back to Saron. And he is... What the fuck is he? I don't know.
Guard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path to destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkonnen.
I don't remember where Saron was. I think he's upstairs. Yeah. Way. Oh, he's downstairs.
Dissemination of unauthorized information is strictly prohibited. Trust only the messages approved by House Harkonnen.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Alright. That's the sword master. Should have everything outside of Harko Village now. Bison. Bison. Even damn bison. Okay. Get the hell out of here. If we stop, I guess it doesn't matter because I gotta complete all of them. We'll do whatever is closest.
Attempting to circumvent Harkonnen regulations is forbidden.
It's forbidden.
The safety and prosperity.
Go to the base real quick. recuperate. And then we'll figure out... Ooh, we'll do the nearest waypoint. So that purple waypoint is the main quest waypoint. I see. Alright, let's look at this. Main quest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, it is part of the main quest. So... God, they're all in this area. Oh, you think I'm gonna go in that? You got your mind. Oh, it's right in the middle. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, I can do that. But what time is it? It's 6, almost 10 minutes to 6. So I am gonna call it a day and wrap this up, and we'll continue this tomorrow. So thank you guys for sticking with me if you are. We'll see you tomorrow. This is the end of the stream. So Offworlders, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bila Kaifa.